Hello, and welcome to Elden Ring DLC stream number 4. Last time I spent 2 hours fighting a boss. Specifically, Mesmer the Impaler. And then I respec'd my entire build in order to become... well, in order to have his spear. But I also realized, hey, I have another spear that scales in a very similar way. What if? Also, my right stick is doing this. That's meant to be pronounced shadow? Hold on. Incoming USB noise. And again. Better? Controller? Maybe. Wait, is that not like the standard USB noise? Isn't that just the regular USB sound? Also okay, I'll pronounce it shadow then. So, last time we got this. It also does this. Oh, I have Windows 11 as far as OS goes. So yeah, I got this spear to +10. And then I was like, what if I dual wielded great spears? So I also made Vike's War Spear +10. And that does this. Which has other applications, I assume. This is from the base game. And I got that to base 10, or to +10 by going and killing another one of the Ghost Flame Dragons off camera. And then I also, for the heck of it, fought the big fire enemy near the start of the DLC. And also deleted them off camera. And for that I got... yeah, it might be more useful, we'll see. I think the Mesmer's one actually does have a lot of like super armor on it, so it does have something. Yeah, I actually killed one of the giant fire wicker guys. And what I got for that was a game design decision. Let me show you. Makes wondrous physic. Deflecting hard tier enhances spontaneous guard. So what this does, I heard about this before, I haven't tried it. What this does is add a perfect block mechanic while the Wondrous Physic buff is active. And only then? You don't get this any other time unless you use the physic. I don't see the point of that. I feel like it should be something you have access to all the time, maybe? But yeah, if you guard successfully, you like take very little damage and you get a better guard counter. If you perfect guard. Yeah, I also remember hearing about how that was in a mod, which is funny. By the way, I never went into this forest. God, I have so many map markers. I think there is stuff there that I didn't find. I learned this because I got curious and started looking at a list of weapons. Screech? And yeah, I guess so, but like we've seen how much hit points things have. Now I don't know where in these woods there might be anything, but there might be anything. Maybe? Maybe. I thought there would be anything in here. Maybe, maybe I'll have to pull up a map and look more specifically. All right, all right. Show me the map. Should be like here. So I don't know why I didn't see this. No? Message appraised. No, I mean, I don't know why I didn't see this just now when I passed this point. That could be too. There should be a hostile NPC. It may also be that you have to do something or not do something to encounter said NPC. For all I know. Also, the one Elden Ring wiki that exists and is like not that great probably is funny because it has like a very obvious page template. So it has like the weapon name scales primarily with blank and possibly more blanks. But then it has on this one it literally just says and is a good weapon for underscore good for underscore. Like your template missed a little bit. By the way, this armor, this is Mesmer's helm, altered. And Mesmer's helm buffs fire knight skills and incantations, including the weapon art on Mesmer's impaler, or the spear of the impaler. By the way, also the way you can alter this helmet is kind of funny. You can put Mesmer's hair back on it, or rather it by default has Mesmer's hair, and you can remove it and replace it with your own hair. I find that amusing. Anyway, roughly this way. If I can't get this NPC to show up, I won't worry too much about it. But I am curious to, you know, find them. There is something yelling at me. It's probably just birds, though. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Beast Claw. I also have the perfume as a backup. Wait, what was that guy's name? He was something the Beast Claw. Hold on. Logur the Beast Claw. Very close. Beast Claw. which is the weapon type, Beast Claw. This is another one of the new weapon types that I just missed. True. Got the distance on that backstep attack. Oh, when you charge the heavy attack, you like go into a pouncing stance. And that's the special. So this is strength dex. Also causes bleed. Also can be infused. Probably a pretty solid weapon. Right, this is where another one of the big fire enemies was. Also, I never got the map here, but that's probably fine. Let's go burn down that tree, huh? Let's see what happened. Also, I wonder how quickly I will regret trying to dual wield great spears. It seemed a little unwieldy in that particular fight that I just did. Try fire. And then try sacrilege. Probably. Madeline just loves to burn things, I guess. The real thing I have to remember to try is maintaining a good posture while I play video games. That's like unrelated to everything. But still. Welcome to N Orlando 4 or 5 or whatever at this point. I'm the person who sees a large castle building and is like getting some N Orlando vibes from this immediately. But like, to be fair, it's a little more specific than just a large castle structure, I guess. Oh, okay. Teleport. And then Madeline wakes up in Dark Souls 2. Somehow. Inir Ilum. It's kind of like in Orlando. It's funny to still see the map markers there. Strong foe ahead, left. Time to regretting my build. Approximately 1 second. I don't know if the throwing attack is worth it alone. I'm sure I can go find another build changing item. You really do just get hit out of that immediately, huh? Hey, what's the point of super attacks if you just get hit out of them instantly? Is it just PvP or something? Divine Bird Warrior armor. I guess it'd be too easy if they just gave you hyper armor or whatever. Is it? Yeah, I know. That's true. I don't know why I said I know, but... Behold, Elden Ring. Gonna attempt to remain more positive, but I will also accept the possibility that I just need to respec. Or I might need to respec. I wouldn't say this is a bad game. It's a rude game, but I don't think it's a bad game. Also, I gotta finish it before Dawn Trail. Sucro's almost back to go on vacation. She's almost back from vacation to go on vacation. So this message, I didn't know the meaning of this slang word until like last stream. And every time I saw this, I thought they were like, I want to go home, but the game is too edgy. And like one time I saw it on the edge of a cliff. I was like, I want to go home, but there's a cliff in my way. I was like, haha, oh, I get it. But no. It's everyone being horny again. Such is the nature of Elden Ring. I think a self-harm joke would be worse. I nudged it. I nudged an object and it disappeared. Madeline's powerful aura. So this is the benefit of the spears, really. Visions of North Warrior. Yeah. The next time I find a pile of like the same joke in Elden Ring message form, I should put like visions of mimicry, but don't you dare. Ah. Jumping required ahead. So the spears are really strong when they can hit, if things line up correctly with their element. It may also be that like dual wielding them is unnecessary and I should probably have like a shield or something instead. I found the use for the special. That's a good point. Ow. Wait. Oh, you're up there. I didn't realize it dropped it like as an item on the ground in a different way. That might be the case, but I'm not sure. It could also be an enemy that doesn't respawn regardless. Okay, yeah, that does a lot less damage than the power stance. So that's interesting. So basically don't use your special against big enemies unless they have like an opening that's forever. The frenzy special is a shorter animation that's just a big wide explosion. So that might be useful against those enemies still. Oh. The big problem with the power stancing Great Spears is probably the windup. Like, that's not a fast attack particularly. We'll see how much problem that causes for me. I ran out of MP in the middle of that. This is also a problem. Might have to switch to having more cerulean flasks. Oh yeah, I have mid-roll with this setup, by the way. I don't have light roll anymore. That might also cause an issue if I don't have a shield to fall back on. Only Lalafels can enter this area. It's one of those. I have noticed the poise of this armor helping. At least once so far, so that's good. Where do I go? The real utility is checking for hidden walls at a distance. Guess I go this way. There's many ways to go from here, actually. Didn't expect down. I'm thinking in Elden Ring message phrasing sometimes now. Belorat Tower Settlement. Oh, right, we're back over here somewhere-ish. But for what purpose? Yeah, I've been to this exact place. Okay. So this is just a weird elevator you can choose to take to go back here if you want. I don't know why. That's the sort of thing that happens with my speech in general, is that I will adopt like phrasing and mannerisms of stuff that I engage with, whether that be like watching other people streaming, or if I'm just like playing a game that has a distinct writing style. If Urianger is saying a lot of words, you know, that sort of thing. I did go there. So I've been here. I activated that. Did I go this way? Or did I arrive from this way? I think I arrived from this way. And that enemy's back, the one that dropped the spirit ashes. I mean, I'll take it. Didn't drop anything that time. I'm already a little bit lost about where I'm supposed to be going. Right, I don't have enough. I forgot how much it took. Not here. I think up here is just a different way I could have arrived from. But maybe not. But no, I already have the item that was here. Tried to go across the roofs there. I don't know why that... I guess because that one enemy's over there. What obvious thing am I missing? I went down there, I think. Maybe I didn't go up there. Oops. The dashing attack for the spears is interesting. Yeah, I don't think I went this way. Ah, I see. Like from Final Fantasy X? Spira? But we're not playing Dawn Trail yet. Summons a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priests wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Interesting. Have we seen that before? Yay. That almost went poorly. Alright, you. Oh, really? Alright. My weapons are so slow. I think I've pranked myself. Though they have to be usable. This has to be a viable thing you can do. It wouldn't be the case that the majority of the weapons in the game were unusable, because they're not fast. That would be silly. Nope. There we go. You actually approached this time. Maybe they only dropped the spirit ashes on the first kill? Okay, there is a sweeping attack if I dodge and do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I insist on going this way. Yes, I do. It's because I forget the other way to go every time. Maybe I can ignore the one. Nope. If I do that, I can't ignore this one. Maybe I can ignore the left ones. Seems like it. Just splits the enemy down, I guess. Hey, I think that enemy respawns, probably. Jeez. What? From where? Strong foe ahead, you say. Shadow tree fragment. I mean, I guess. How many do I have? 2. I need one more. I abandon here all my fears. I see. Well, good for you. Oh, I don't have the right. That's from where? Sand? Bird? I'm gonna... Sigh. I'm gonna want more, Cerulean flasks, probably. Oh. These birds are probably the enemy in Elden Ring I've seen delete themselves the most out of any of them. And that's impressive. Lots of revered spirit ash. Sigh. Okay, you win with this one. For light? Alright, fine. Hey, that's clearly overcast. I don't know what you're on about. That's right, it's time to use the sneaking button. Well, there's a blessing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. They buffed Erdtree fragments to make them better in the earlier upgrade levels. And I think also at the end, so they did recognize that something was off with the scaling, which means I defeated Mesmer before they fixed it. Hooray for me. Also, to be fair, like, wait, what? How did that hit you over there? Okay, we might need to reevaluate the power of Mesmer's assault. It seems to have a hitbox the size of question mark. I think the first hit of that is by far the most useful, and the rest of them are for, like, if you can somehow manage that. Oh, there's an item. Likely bird armor. Maybe? Hey, where am I? This feels like a shortcut. But where am I? Ah! Well, I don't know where I was, but I died. Now I have to go through several things again. Because I don't have the right. Yeah. Knocked off the stadium. Now the birds are here again. I missed. That right. I lost 300,000 runes. Hello, bird. Luckily, the levels don't mean a whole lot at this point, like I've been saying, but it still does sting a little bit. These spears definitely feel more difficult to use than other weapons I've been trying. I do have backup perfume, I guess. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Is there a way we can convince the bird over there to show up? Without... Aha! Got him. Get got, idiot. No, the further one gets aggroed at the same time as the closer one, I'm pretty sure. If you just walk. I base this on previous experience with these birds. Oh, you fell over. I do love the spear throw, as dangerous as it may be. Right. Be wary of right. As dangerous as it may be to use an attack with such a slow windup, I should say, more specifically. Wait, what? I didn't see this over here. Yeah, sure, man. I think there's some weird input buffering in this game, maybe? I don't think I hit special attack again there. I'm used to mashing buttons to make things happen, and if you do that, you die. Apparently. It is cool how they changed the weather, though. Oh, of course, you're still allowed to hit me from there. Very rude. I do need to remember there's an uncharged version of the spear. That might be helpful. Or an uncharged version of the throw. It doesn't explode, but it does make a bird fall over on occasion. God, I forgot there's another one. I like how they return to neutral position. What happens if I stay over here? Oh no, they're smart enough for this. I don't know, like, this attack, this is slightly faster, but not by much. I really do feel like just my weapons are too slow. But that can't be the case. It's just harder to find openings when everything is slow. It was already hard to find openings. Alright, what's this way, though? I get to summon a mimic for this one. I see. For all intents and purposes, that was a one-hit kill. Because I was too busy flinching from the first hit to do anything about the second hit. Can I just, like, run through everything? Can I stop caring about this part yet? Probably not, right? No. I almost just fell off the cliff from that. Okay, there is a jumping attack from the power stance. Hmm. This is... Oh wait, that is an item. Hooray. I'm hoping the Mimic Tear will distract the enemy. They're not engaging with each other. Do something, please. There. No. The thing is, I want to go back there anyway. Because there's that other place where I got killed by a different enemy that I need to check. I can't disregard this because I have to run back through there now. I do have a checkpoint. That's true. I bet I can't summon unless I'm further down there. No, I can summon. Teehee. So now I can do that instead of them doing that.
To the stars. 5 ring shattering. Rare item wanted by all. I am a monster.
Destroy!
I should probably sell duplicate items at some point. Great swords. Forgot about this. I'm really bad at finding things in my inventory. Isn't it just a great sword? Curved greatsword. You know, if they had like weapon category names or something, that would also help a great deal. I mean, they're sorted by categories, but the categories aren't labeled in any way. There. Wait. No, this is just a curved sword. This isn't the great sword at all. There it is. Well, that's not as ridiculous as the enemy version. Anyway, that enemy won't respawn because they dropped an item in a in that specific way. So that's good. There was an item I could collect. I guess there's that. I forgot exactly where it was. Bird helm. Bird hat. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Bird hat. It is worth noting that there's another helmet besides Mesmer's that also enhances Fire Knight skills, such as the attack on my spear. That is technically better, except against lightning and in terms of weight. But also then I don't get to see my character's face at all. So. Or hair. Oh, I see where we are now. I think. Now, how do I deal with this? It didn't let me do the third input that time. Hooray. Oh, that's a good reward. Now I have a knife in my arm. Well, that's not great for me, but okay, it's gone now. Now I have another... I can now get another special fancy weapon to +10. This is insurance for if I decide that my build is bad again. Or rather, if I decide that I want to change my build again. There are other reasons to change your build besides it being bad, after all. Such as, I just found a sick item. And so on. I will have to go look up and then collect another one of the respec items, though. There's probably... I think there's 3 in the DLC, if I remember the article right, and I think I can probably access one of them now, at least. Maybe. Maybe. Shame that you're not allowed to respec more freely, but it is what it is.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
I see. Needle Knight Leda and her allies. I see.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Your ally? Oh.
Said it will be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Nicola, please.
Just tarnished. It appears that our interests are aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Nicola, what remains to pledge to your love?
This is really cool. I think it'd be a little cooler if I knew a lot about these characters. I probably missed some questline stuff.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Kindly, Nicola, make the world a gentler place.
I don't think it was Leda that was trying to solve the jumble. I think it was someone else. I think it was Freya that was trying to solve the jumble, actually. That was cool, though. I get all the horn scent stuff. Gross. You should wash that. And more importantly, kick. Kick move. I can't try it in here. I'm not sure. It's a good question. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. There's all these weird buff items that exist. And I think that's neat. This is scary though. This is quite something. Grotesque is a word that would accurately describe it, probably. I could just look here. Falx. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Ah. And Leda's sword. A holy light greatsword. With needle piercer. Hold on, I'm gonna have to try all of these a little bit. It is Dex Faith. I could use it with this build. And where is Falx? Oh. And your armor too. Why is it always death? And yeah, Hornson is just a guy, that is true. But the fact that they said our ally made it seem like it could have been a PvP situation to me. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep step as well as dash attacks. You have my attention. That seems just, like, useful. There are a lot of permutations of this fight? Oh, that's cool. At least it's only lightly soiled, right? A lot of people are experiencing emotions in response to this moment. I feel like I didn't get to know any of those characters too much. So it was just sort of, oh. Hello. It was just sort of inevitable from software tragedy.
Righteous tarnished. That wasn't a
To me.
stunning battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear upon...
Okay, we're in a zone where I can try weapons now. Kick. Oops. He did the whole waterfall thing. There's something else I gotta try in a second, too. You know what? Actually, it doesn't make sense to have these on the left hand. So, hold on. What if I power stance kicking and punching? What happens then? I think that actually is a different set of attacks. I think that actually does combine them. Oops. Yeah, like if I'm only kicking, it's this. If I'm only punching, wait, no, it's just doing the punch attack if I do power stance. I think. Wait, no, I have, wait, hold on. So this is the punch combo. It does have some kicks in it. Yeah, I think this is just the punch one, actually. What if I swap them around? Okay. It's still just the punch one. I don't know if there's any utility to having both of these equipped, but I wanted to see what would happen. We also got... Latest sword. This is the moveset of Milady, I think. I think that's the same. Of course, I could power stance them now. Which is probably the same as the one that is just already 2 of these. So. I could power stance light greatswords that don't require intelligence. That could be good. And then there's also this. I didn't try the special on this regular curved sword stuff, I think. I think that's regular dual wielding them stuff. Okay, you just... follow up with a strong attack. Okay, that's interesting. And... I didn't try needle piercer. I don't have any MP. It's like a ranged attack. Oh, that's... there's a grace up there. This is just a boss fight. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't realize that the palms of the Fire Knight gauntlets had a red portion, which makes sense. So, let's see. I look like a paladin now, except for the helmet. I'll probably still want that helmet, because I'll probably be trying to use the spears at least. I can try this sword without having to pivot my build though. So that's good. And this armor is pretty cool. Heck it. I'm gonna upgrade the sword and see how that does. And also power stance these. I can give this like lightning or something. If I need to, I can do that. Do I have like a... I don't think this hat fits, really. Fashion is the most important part. Hmm. I think it's gotta just be the mask. I think that's just Madeline to me. It kind of works. I might have to try light armor too, anyway, for all I know. No, you can't alter this armor. I'll try medium roll first. I don't know why I'm going over here. Also, if this boss is resistant to holy and lightning, I can switch to the spears again. And that's fire. Right, I need to actually buy the smithing stones. High chance of the boss being resistant to holy and lightning, though. Possibly also fire. Whatever the boss is. Technically less attack power than these two. When you sort things by attack power, it does show you what the strongest things you have with your build are. So that's nice of them. Is this where I was? Yes. Well, on that note, well, I'll sit down first. On that note, I'm gonna be right back. And I guess I will actually do this or that today. So it's time to bet on a coin flip if you would like. It's been a bit, I think, since I've done this. Congratulations to Aya, who was the only one who participated, for winning. Hooray! You did it. And also, hello, I'm back. I did remember something about how my character was set up while I was gone. And that's that I have raised fire attack but lower damage negation. And, you know, well, that explains a little bit about damage I was taking, probably. But also I need to switch that to, like, something else, because I just switched away from fire, so, you know. And since I have the holy upgrade... No, this isn't as danger mode as the other danger mode items. This is, like, slightly dangerous. I'm gonna change this to... maybe not. Maybe this doesn't change. So, another thing I'm thinking about, this feels really final, doesn't it? And yet... I mean, I never marked this, somehow. There's places I haven't been. Time for give up.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Not Radagon 2. Radon 2. I think I actually did know this was happening because I looked at too much stuff. Ow. I didn't know it, like, exactly how it would happen.
Belong to you.
I didn't get a chance to do anything. At all. It's a good sign. And that's a summon sign. Uh-huh. So I beat Radon in the base game in one try by using a Great Shield. Hey, I feel like I'm not supposed to be fighting this, like, immediately.
Will have his dick.
Or maybe he just resists Sacred. God, right. It's so difficult to find anything in this inventory anymore. Rot might help. It helped Melania. I forgot that they fought? Maybe. Thing is, I'd have to respec for that, because that's arcane. Cool.
General Radahn.
He was like in the middle of that when I entered the room that time. So I only survived before because of this, probably. Yeah.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog. Time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't think he cares too much about fire either. He resists it more than wholly according to his old armor. Great. All this stuff is too heavy. Even with both of these, it can't be light. Damn it. Even with one sword removed, it can't be. One sword in both of these. There. I could do this. This armor is heavier than I thought it was, I guess.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Get distracted by Ansbach, please. So this is a boss that doesn't give you time to summon spirits, which is kind of very rude. Like, I'm trying to do my setup here. Light roll does seem to help a lot, for what that's worth. If I do this, I can summon immediately because I tank the hit.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I could maybe do that. I think the spears are even heavier than this sword. Yes, they're both heavier. I could use Vike's spear. We can give that a shot. I think that did do slightly more
Remains do not belong to you.
than...
Moog will have his dignity.
I think that did slightly more than one hit with the sword. But like not by much. And Frenzy probably doesn't work on Radon. Frenzy doesn't seem to work on, like, most things, really.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Probably rolling away isn't correct. I wish I still had bleeding, but it's not free to respec in this game, so there's no way I can really do that. Not really, anyway. I mean, it's still Dex. I do still have a lot of Dex. I could try it. I messed up. I missed. It's always funny when you die so close to the door that your runes are outside of it. Not that they do anything. Wait, you didn't do the thing this time.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So I'm doing way less damage. I heard the bleed proc and his health bar. Oh, no, there it went. So he does bleed, but it doesn't do that much to him. I think basically what all of this means is that I should go elsewhere. But where? Where are all these marks? I could technically do this and use this spear while remaining light, but it's probably not worth it. So, I don't know of a way to get over there. It looks more like you access that through this way. Let's try that. I think I just need more Shadow Tree fragments for that boss fight, and that's all there is to it. Well, I haven't been this way before, so that's probably good. Bear. Oh. Well. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. What's this then? A different sort of catacomb, eh? Very well. Pogo imps are back. Okay, that doesn't have a super long range. You know, that explains the blood. Oh, it's not across the entire room, only part of it. That's a bit expensive to use. I see. Ah, cannon mouth is back. And they start firing at me before I can even see them? Oh, they left their ledge. They left their sniper position, like a fool. Red lightning pot. Do I have like any shields I could use that are okay? Not without going to midweight, I guess. Ah, I knew this would happen. Good. Oh, let's see. This weapon seems fine by itself with two-handing. I don't think I really need to power stance or have a shield or anything. Well, the shield could help, obviously, but it doesn't really feel like you need to power stance something. This is a weird room. What are you all doing here? Now you're gonna be a problem. Yeah. That's true. Why am I stuck in the wall? Also, this does have a resource cost and the throwing knives are free. So, there is that, I guess. And this is... I really do need more cerulean tears, probably. Wait. Where do I go? Okay, that's true. It's not over here. You mean? Oh wait, this is a different crusher, maybe. Oh, I thought it was the same one. Be wary of. Oh. Oh. A new spirit ashes. Now that's interesting. He learned his king was a snake and then he got pissed. I forgot to not swear. Because it was funnier if I didn't. Is this backwards? Now where am I? Right, I can go this way. Wait, no, that's... Night for it? Attacking all unmarked walls just in case. Well, if it's not this, because there was only one way that could go. Don't know where else I can go from here. Just like everywhere else I can see is a place I've been. As far as I can tell. The last time I got this bamboozled by catacombs, the answer was to go back to the start, and then the start was different because the catacombs were doing a trick or a prank. I don't know if that's the case this time or not. Could be. Probably not, though. First off, message, and then explosion. This is just backwards, right? Yeah, now I'm at the start. Also, I guess, with regards to the damage that this does, I will note that I think all enemies here would be weak to holy damage. Most likely. So. Or at least a lot of them. Oh, did I never go this way? This is nothing though, so... I think I did go this way. Maybe the Fulgur Bloom just respawns. Wait, there's a corpse down there I never... Whoops. Oops. This is a separate place that I never went to. Okay. I've solved it. It's just easy to get lost in these places because they have a lot of places that look similar. So there's no safe spot. By the way, I made a slight change to Madeline's appearance. She had a scar on her face, but now I gave her like a burn mark to match how she's burned everywhere else. Stake of America? Oh boy. I mean, that's a checkpoint. This is a game where checkpoints make me worried instead of grateful sometimes. I got a hatchet. The light greatsword moveset is really cool still. It's an axe. I don't know if this is new or not. It might be. I don't have an EMP. Hey, that might work through walls? No, it doesn't. Okay. Would have been really funny though. Chairs may not be allowed to live. I see. What if there was a wizard and a comedy crusher? And gargoyles were in the safe spots. Or imps, rather. Oh. No, that's not what I expected. Okay, so that's how the arc of it works. Oh, you have a projectile. Right, you do. You have the sword, but... Forgot about your lizard sword. Oh, there's a hole in the side of it. You prankster. I missed. Wait, there's multiple of these. Too early. I do have the damage reduction part of the tier on. Ash of War Blink Bolt. Interesting. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. Oh no, I can't believe you put Ilzond in this game. From PSO2. There's a bunch of stuff going on around here. Or maybe not. I have to wonder what that one hole was. Oh. Okay, so I already know what this is, unfortunately. A little bit. Because I got too curious and looked at the wiki. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. So what's all this then, you might say? I do happen to know you can solve this sword in 2 different ways. I don't know how exactly, but I know that it's a solvable sword. So it's stuck in its scabbard, right? There are altars you can actually, as the description says, you can actually do a ritual at altars of light and darkness to unsheath it. I don't know exactly how to do this. Pincer attack ahead. Not the direction I expected the pincer attack from, but you know. Still no grace. It's gotta be the hole on this side, right? Like, that's actual progress, maybe. I didn't check the left side, though, I don't think. Oh wait, there's also this over here. So what's that hole then? Is that just a prank? It's probably just a prank then. Another stake. Ominous statues. And a boss room. Okay. Death Knight. I've heard of you. Okay, you're very cool, but that... Oh, that drained health. Great. Oh. Well, I died, but there's a stake right there, so it's fine. And we know the anti-Death Knight button. Yeah, I didn't notice that the health was coming back at first. We have a button for this. Well, that works. Death Knight's twin axes. Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Ancient Dragon Cult. That's pretty neat. That was a silly fight. I don't know what all this is. Oh. Wait, I've seen this before, actually. Somewhere. Well... I guess this was just a side dungeon. I forgot that was Godwin's face. But I guess that was just a side dungeon. Interesting. Beached mermaid corpse? Let me see. What? How the heck would I figure that out? Alright, so check this out. Step 1, hefty furnace pot. Mandatory. Step 2. There's a place I've been. Here. This must be why you can summon here. Actually. No? That's what this says to do. Did I miss? Oh, it's wiggling. I don't think I need to have the sword equipped. What? Oh, this might not be the right one, or something. I might be hitting the wrong thing. Hold on. Because that one looks like it's blocking a wall. And I'm supposed to be throwing it at the head of something that blocks the entrance. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's in front of a wall. That's not the right thing to throw at, I guess. I think. No, there's like an entrance there. Huh? Oh, there's an actual one there. I forgot about that. So here's what this says. Use a hefty furnace pot and throw it at the head of the deactivated furnace golem. Oh, maybe I do need to... Maybe I need to get it... I was aiming for, like, the mask on the front. Maybe I need to dunk it in. To activate the furnace golem, I guess. Oh, I can throw from here. There's a designated throwing spot. Basketball. Oh, you're mad about that, aren't you? You are displeased by this development. Yeah? Can I just go here instead of carrying? They're beatable. Giant golden arc. Fair. Do I have to dunk it and then kill it every time? No, you're alive now forever. Is that good for me? Well, I wonder. That's nothing. Okay. Well. I don't know if you can jump that on foot. I don't know if I'll be allowed to try it. I push the wrong button every time, also. Maybe I should just beat this one the way I beat the other one. I don't need the mesmer thing, actually. Actually, I think I used the other spear. I guess it doesn't really matter if I use the spear or not, actually. Dang it, I can't find anything in time here. I guess I'm using the spear because I can't switch weapons in the middle of this. More than anything else. So here's the thing, when you hit them enough, they fall over. I'm gonna switch weapons now, inadvisably. If I can find it. Yeah, this does more damage per hit, because it's not fire. Once they've fallen over, they stay there for a while. And you can knock them over more than once. Really, if you just stick close to them on the horse. And then fight them responsibly. That is difficult to dodge, though. Oh, the mimic deer died. Oh, my horse died. And you don't even get that much for it. Well, you get a tier, I guess. Blood-sucking cracked tier and a furnace visage. So you consistently get tiers for those. Anyway. There's an altar of darkness here. Oh wait, I thought there was an altar of light here. Hmm. Is it time of day based or something? Or is it something else? Because the first altar you find, you get the sword. And there's three altars total. Well, either way, you can transform this into the Sword of Light or the Sword of Darkness, depending on the altar. It's early day. I guess we're getting the Sword of Darkness, because it's convenient. The difference is that they have a different skill. And also, I think they deal different damage. No, they're both holy. Just very unceremonious about it. It sure is a straight sword. With a mostly ordinary moveset. However, it does do that. And if you don't have MP, it just sort of floats there. Hooray! It ends up with scaling of C strength and D dex and faith, so this is more of a strength type of thing. The other one shoots disco laser beams. There was an image of that one. I like how the level 3 of stuff like this is by the utmost, by the way. Also, somehow I never got any of the other stamina ones except for +3, I guess. Anyway, there's another creature nearby. By creature, I mean forge. What's it? We don't need these anymore. And we also got Enhances attacks at the cost of HP. Sounds foolish. I believe there's another one of those around here. Yep. Might as well, right? Oh, the Mimic Tier died at some point, I think. They sure do. Oops. Oil-soaked tear. There's one other one I know the location of I can go beat up. They take a while, but now that I know how to fight them, it's really not too difficult. So I might as well. Coats nearby enemies with oil. Making them susceptible to fire. Furnace visages are crafting items. Quote unquote, exceedingly rare to find. There's other one over here. That's someone else. That's that enemy. I forgot about you. Never mind. But there was one around here somewhere. Oh yeah, you can see that in the distance now. I don't know if I can fight that enemy yet. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh. Anything else I can reach around here other than... Is there anything else I can get to besides the catacombs? It's really difficult to, you know, see, so it's difficult to tell exactly. I mean, this is how I got down here. Which I guess you can do in reverse. This might just be like a very enclosed area. So this was not the way to get to the map there. Unless... We're going back in. There's a non-zero chance that that weird hole in that one hallway led to a different part of the overworld. Because that's how this DLC is set up. They would do this. I know they would do this. Right. Yeah. That was just a weird series of hitbox related events. That's better. Yeah. Hey, I forgot that the hole is on the left side and not the right side. It's here, I think. No. That wizard was too far away to get hit with all of them. So there is extra stuff down here, but it's probably not... Oh, slime. They put one slime here. This is like the one slime that has been in the entire DLC so far. Okay, now there's two. Please hold on, slime. Yeah, that's true. Slimes ill like fire arisen. That was not really worth the entire inventory sorting period, probably, but you know, whatever. Oh, yep. Might as well use those since I made them, right? Electro charge. Call down lightning to charge the caster's body. Huh. That sounds fun. And where the heck is this? Back here. So there was something down there that was interesting, but I think this really is just a side dungeon overall. I am way over here though. Maybe I approach from here? I know. We went that way before. We've killed that guy before. It's alright. I can try Giant Golden Arc. And I can try... I got Mesmer's Orb because I forgot... I used a duplicator thing. That makes it sound like I cheated. But I used the in-game duplication technique for those because I forgot it was 60 instead of 45. I can try Electro Charge. Technically, I could have this other stuff, but I don't really feel like it's actually that helpful. Well, it is a giant golden arc. That much is for sure. Damage is okay, I suppose. Wow. Now you can charge it to increase the potency. This, seems maybe underwhelming. Maybe? Weird? Weird spell. I think I have to approach this from this way, actually. Maybe? This is probably just a cliff, actually. Oh? There's a series of gravestones leading down. Over here? Oh yeah, you can even see them on the map. But that would mean I need to find a way to get here first. Maybe. There's also, like, I haven't done anything over here yet. I don't think there's a way down from here. This was a dead end, because it was walled in. I don't think the elevation would cooperate with approaching from this location. By which I mean I think I'm too high up. I don't know why I said it in the fancy way, but... I guess I could just generally explore this area more as well. Actually, wait. Don't do that. I can be very rude to this enemy. Sort of. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem too keen on dodging, so, you know. Not most of the time, anyway. Ah, crap. Come on! That's annoying. The stake is actually farther away than the thing. I guess I should maybe have horse healing on my bar as well. I have one. I have one raisin. Can you make those? Yes. I did notice that my horse was damaged. So, like, yeah. I got greedy at the end there. That's, like, mostly on me, honestly. Equipping items to make myself do more damage will also help. This is going notably faster. The lock-on went away for no reason. I guess I was out of range or something. Tree. Devonia's Hammer. Crucible Hammer Helm. Alright. I guess so. Not even with dual wielding, I guess. So I can't show this off. Oh well. It keeps surprising me when the tier breaks for lasting forever and not being broken. Well, we beat this enemy. The throwing spear has a lot of utility in certain situations, even if it doesn't work in all situations. If only I had a throwing sword. I guess we still need to figure out how to get here, like priority number 1. But there's a lot we can explore around here, probably, that I didn't. Like, there's another fire giant somewhere. Forge giant. There they are, actually. They're right over there. Deal with this one. I wonder if I'm safe here. Safe enough. Mimic Tier doesn't do a lot for these, but I might as well. Alright, you. Right, that has like a slow moving wave of fire. Also, that raisin sucks. Oh, Mimic Tier got grabbed. There we go. I think if I hadn't already used my other flask, the Wondrous Physic, what I would do for fighting another one of these would be try a different summon other than Mimic Tier, but I need the MP cost one for that. Mimic Tier died. Mimic Tier still helps a little bit, probably. Also, unexpected MVP talisman is the horseback attack talisman, honestly. Shoutouts to the lance talisman for helping. I think this one has more HP than the last one I bought. I jumped too late. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine actually. That was from full health. So that's cool. So you are, well, might as well mark. I think you're faster to get to from here. Maybe? Actually, no, I don't think that's true. It doesn't seem like it'll be enough. I had the thought that I could try upgrading the new Ash of War that we found. But I don't have the runes for doing that. It's going way worse this time. So Tish's funny prank does work on this. You can see on the health bar. I don't know how useful that is. Tish is dying, so... Honestly, how far away do I have to be before I can leave? Because I did just get my runes back.
I see.
I need 8. And 9. By wearing this, like, cape and using this sword, I feel like I just killed that lady and stole her identity, basically. You know, I probably don't really need this armor. Maybe I could figure something out with a lighter weight setup. Actually. So that I could, like, do other stuff. Dang it. Oh wait, I still have these equipped. Well, I mean, for now. Well, I don't need to have a lightweight load at this very second. But I can probably get light and power stance with these if I don't use that armor. I never completely upgraded that. Also, I'm talking to the wrong person. Hold on.
I see. I see.
Not that the power stancing will help me against something I'm fighting on a horse, but still. Honestly, I should probably just equip heavy armor for this part, specifically. Return of a classic again. Imagine if the hitbox of that extended to down here. Wouldn't that be great? This guy does seem to be helping more. Stop doing that. I said stop doing that. Better. I disagree. I keep dying like late into this fight because they take forever to kill. It seems like my armor probably doesn't make much difference. Honestly, I could just be heavy weight as well, without that being a problem right now. Way too early. Do I do more damage for hitting him in the soles of the foot? I think I do. Or maybe it's just damage because he's knocked down. This one has the most HP out of all of them, I think. There we go. Crimson sapping cracked tear. I changed this talisman thinking, I'll remember what I had here. I forgot. Of course I did. I always forget everything. It was this. Okay. And then Yeah, I can technically barely have late load. For what that's worth. Well, now we can maybe explore this area more, since there's no threats about. Wait. Where... Eh? My runes aren't here, where the map says they are. I think they, like, clipped through the floor or something. Anyway, whatever. That's fine. Probably. There was a spirit spring we unlocked here once, and then I don't think we ever used it. I don't know where that is exactly, but... that might be something. Also, okay, I guess this was closer, actually. There's a lot of shenanigans going on over here, generally, that I sort of decided weren't worth interacting with. I mean, I guess I can do this. Great. Forgot about that one. Okay, there's also you over here. I remember two of you over here. I remember you. Those enemies killed me. Huh? Oh, okay. Didn't know you were over there. Oh. Right, here's the Scarlet Rot Tunnel. There's a spirit spring. That giant is still shooting at me, so I can't look at the map. And they hit me from all the way over there. Oh. It's a shortcut down and not a progression point, unless I can jump over there with it. Which might be the case. Of course, go up. It'd be really funny if I died of fall damage from that somehow. I don't know why I did that. I had a violent instinct. Suddenly. Oh. I think I agree. Mottled necklace. Okay, status resist. Major. Fair. Time for throwing. Probably not. See, you say Dark Souls games should have chucksters. And what I'm thinking about now is, what if Mario Sunshine had the "you died" message from Dark Souls, etc., instead of the normal Mario game over theme and such? There's no way to get up there from here, I don't think. I could go down there from here, though. Still in the sunshine font? Maybe. Maybe. Is that save? I feel like I'm doing an illegal crime now. I don't think I'm supposed to. Ah. Right. Pranking. I am pranking nature itself. I can still prank nature from down here. It's fine. You know what? That makes sense. Why does it erupt from your gut? On chest. Oh, okay. It looks more like the midsection. Well, we're over here now. Is this anything? I might have been here before. But I didn't have the funny spear when I was over here. The only reason I say I might have been here before is because the scorpion, spider, dragonflies are over here. Oh, they hate the spear. They hate this. Good. Try ranged battle. Try ranged battle. That was a headshot. Try ranged battle. Oh wait, I'm killing like animals at this point instead of danger animals, I guess. I just assumed danger was here. That's a cliff. Pretty sure I've been over here. Probably.
Try ranged battle. Sadly, 4 syllables.
That's true. Try ranged battle. Maybe not. You know what? Shoutouts to Mesmer for his stupid lance that I can throw. Under no circumstances do you have to give it to him. But having a weapon that can be thrown and explode is ridiculous. So I have to at least thank him for allowing me, well, I have to at least thank him for how his dead soul became a funny gun. I guess. This is basically just like a rocket launcher. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I can actually go anywhere from here. Yeah, he definitely wasn't allowing me to have it. But I took it. Oh. Wait, no, that's just the beast bones. And yet, still. This should be fine. I must find places I can go. Yeah, he really didn't want me to have the funny gun, that's true. Maybe now that there's no risk of fire over here, maybe I can find a different way forward. There's really no reason to do that. Also, I'm pretty sure that the damage of the gun is dependent on like how far away I am, so it does do more damage at close range still. And it just in case I hadn't mentioned that yet. And that's true, I guess. It is my fire this time. Like, I don't think I've been over there. But how... But how do I get back to Tokyo? Imagine if I beat Radon and then I just end up in Tokyo, though, actually. That'd be weird. Surprised, it was the Shin Megami Tensei 4 plot twist all along. Radon is basically the Minotaur. Citation needed. Okay, I can go this way from here. Oh wait, this is over here again. Or some variant of over here. Oh wait, you're a bird warrior. I remember you. Maybe. So I think I went over here. Yeah, there's the rot area. I think the rot area was mostly just like an in-between location. Like one place that it went was, yeah, this is where the Church of the Bud was. This is where Melania 2 was at, roughly. And then that was I think I've been down here. Yeah, definitely. So I was down here earlier, I think. Can I get over there? I don't think so. Hmm. I was hoping to get up, like, up there. Somehow. I don't think I can. Wait, what's all this? That's... This is something. Hold on now. Something ahead. Ow. Let me just carefully horse my way over here. Talisman, so to speak, horseback battle. Elevator? Talisman of all crucibles. All of them. Every crucible. Grants effects of all crucible talismans. Sorry, what? Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots, and also improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Oh. That's interesting. Wait, the effectiveness of rolling. What do you mean? Hold on now. What do you mean, the effectiveness of rolling? Because I had improves backsteps. But I didn't have improves rolls. We can try that. Ah, and this is back over here. Wait, is this roll longer? Or something? I don't think so. I think that's just the light roll. Because we tested to see if the backstep was longer before for that one. Eh? Horse? This goes up. Oh. Now that was a very Dark Souls 2 moment to me. We're in the same place though. It wasn't a weird, like, geography shenanigan. There are? Are there? One. I see one. I see one moon. That's a weird moon. But no, that's just a veil. Just a veil, I guess. Alright, so what does this accomplish? Where are we now exactly? Okay, we're over here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are approaching something. We're approaching archers. Also, there was a dog somewhere. Nope, not quite. We are descending into something. Whoops. Summoning pool. Oh. Hey, what? Hey, you were just the boss. Fighting you on a horse is pretty different, though. Ow. Oh, you have death curse gas. That's cool. Wait. Why are there basilisks now? Hey. Cut it out. Well, alright. Now that we know try horseback battle, we can equip accordingly. Instead of not doing that. Oh, I'm still late load with this, actually. That's funny. Why not? A different style. Not the helmet, though. Probably not that either. Something like that. What if I had two flowing garment? These raisins, I guess they're useful. I should probably just keep them there. A wasp has never been noble, also. Alright, time for this summon to help. Great. Oh, that guy has a frog tongue. That's weird. Horseback battle might not actually be the best plan here. I'm unsure. It's like, if I get hit, my horse die. Immediately. Okay, maybe not horseback battle. Time to think it's funny when I die in one hit from having no armor and also a damage up on me thing. But I wanna try the rolling thing is the thing. You don't need to tell me, you should probably not use that. I am aware. Not to sound rude. Also, I've already made a tactical error. Ow. Whoa. Is that fast? Is that a longer roll? I think this did actually increase roll distance. maybe. Like, this seems abnormal. Are we gonna do anything about all these basilisks over here? Oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Got him. Divine Beast Tornado. Hey, I think power stancing these is pretty good damage, maybe? Tell me about Divine Beast Tornado. Summons a storm that launches a tornado. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this makes it sound like I was supposed to use fire the whole time. That's fine. Yeah, I think this roll is somehow more ridiculous in a way that makes it, you know, good, probably. Oh, hush you. So... Okay. Wait. Wait. Did I not touch that grace? I thought I did. Hey. It's not on the map. Wait, no, it's over here. Right, maybe? I wish this did damage, because I need to die right now? Wait. No, I can't use Return to Last Grace Visited, because...
The stats the Crucible Roll Talisman gives are as follows: light/medium roll invulnerability duration plus 23%, plus 6 iframes, 32 total; heavy roll invulnerability duration plus 25%, plus 6 iframes, 30 total; damage negation minus 30%.
Do you think it'll be close enough to the Stake of Marika if I leap off the cliff? Let's find out. Good. I really need to backtrack from here and touch the dang grace, because apparently it didn't count. Assuming I can backtrack from here. I can't. It wasn't just this, was it? Oh, it was just this. I just completely lost track of where it was on the map then. What's a souls? I only know about runes. Also, why are you telling me to warp to it? Just so we can check? I don't know if we can get the map yet. I was interrupted by a boss fight. Okay, it looks like it is that place. I wasn't wearing proper shoes. You never know what you're gonna step in the lands between or the Shadow Realm. Gotta be careful. Wait. No, this isn't a... Was it this? Okay, it was here. Okay. I could wear this. Is this anything? It's very fancy. I could go fancy mode. Also, my glintstone sorcery gets a buff. Wow. You know, the stuff I'm using a lot. Yes, I am a spellblade. You can tell because my sword has a spell in it. Beware my funny hat. This is almost something. But not really. Sorry, it's fashion time, apparently. No, not that one. Hello, yes, it's me, Spellblade. Sure, why not? As I said, you can tell because my blade has a spell in it. We have to try Divine Beast Tornado. I do have to say it dramatically every time. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's no way I can have the FP cost of skills reduction thing at the same time as all of this. So what do I need these two to be able to have light load. And I like the roll. Maybe And this is also really good. Ah, shucks. I guess it's fine. For now. I'll probably just keep putting points into endurance so that my fashion options become more. So, still trying to get to that map. Oh. Well, I'm here now. I think this is just somewhere I've been before, probably. Yep. I don't think you can make that jump, I guess. Maybe I'll even cast Divine Beast Tornado at some point. That could be fun. Ah. Well. Well. I tried to, maybe I have to like jump to dodge the arrow. I tried to like horse boost, but I got blasted instead. Oh, can I go up and around over here? I can. That's the secret. That enemy probably respawns though. So now I can be more leisurely about this. This hat is so floppy. So that's where the beast was. Oh. And then I can't tell if I've been to that location before or not. I guess probably not, considering it's over here. But also, maybe? I forgot I put that on the milady. Cool. So the mimic tier was entirely for that. Okay. Sure, why not? And this is... something. Verdigris Discus. Raised defense with higher equipment load? Wait a minute. What? I'm interested in this. I know from a YouTube thumbnail that there is a shield called the Verdigris Great Shield somewhere. Someone I followed for like Guild Wars 2 stuff posted like a not a spoilery thumbnail of what the boss was, but they were like Elden Ring DLC new game plus 7 immortal tank build 0 damage against final boss or whatever. And it had the shield in the thumbnail also. So that's something that might exist. I thought that tree was a person. It's funny that I followed multiple people for Guild Wars 2 stuff on YouTube when I don't play that game actively right now. And this is... Is there anything else over here? That's not a real ledge. Oops. Wait, Stake of America. I guess because I was still close to the boss fight. That's fine. I didn't have anything to lose anyways. I would like to get this though. I don't think this is the way to approach the map though, probably. I can actually see it on the map though. Or not on the map, but like from over here. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is actually the solution. I can see that. I think this is just like a... Oh, do you? Through here? This is a dead end. I went through here, and it's like a enclosed space where you can only access these catacombs and nothing else. Unless I couldn't see what I was missing because it was a very foggy area. But there's like a big cliff here. That's impassable. That might be the Church of the Crusade over there. But I don't think that answers how to get to that point. I haven't actually been able to get to the water either because this is a sheer cliff. Maybe you can enter the water from somewhere way over here? Or like from the bridge? Let's look around there. There's this river cave, so maybe I've been to the river. I guess I must have been if I'm over here. But what can I actually access from here? Was I stopped by something? That's the question. Ugh! God. Jump scare rat. Oh. It's everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite guy. Ulcerated tree spirit. I don't know if it counts as your decision when you were just saying from the water. Okay, fighting these with a horse is still terrible. Actually, it turns out. Unless... Right. I don't technically need to fight that, probably. However, it's possible that with the power of my cool rolling, I might be able to do okay on foot. And also, it's not too annoying to get back to. I do have a spell on my sword. We can't forget that. I got grabbed. I forgot there was one of them near the tutorial zone at all. I got turned around. This seems very doable, though. I'm getting tangled in the cords of my headphones and controller a little bit. That's unrelated to how I died. but it was a thing that happened if you heard a lot of like shuffling or something like that. Probably not audible. I got turned around again. Did I like go here and then run into the spirit and then be like, nah, or something? That would be understandable. I feel like there has to be some reason I didn't go this way before. Like I got distracted or something. Sure. There. Horned Baron. Oh wait, we heard about this. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits. Int and Faith. We heard about this because it enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by Horned Baron. Does that only apply to the chest piece for that? Yes. We could go Baron mode. I don't think that would help particularly much. My faith is okay and my intelligence is, but... Well, anyway. That also means that that tree spirit is never going to be in existence again. Thankfully. We've done the world a service. There has to be a reason I didn't continue this way. Did I, like, die? I don't know. Did I think there were too many flymen? Which there are. Did I just forget? That's probably the most likely. There's a crab. While I'm trying ranged battle, I need to remember to have this around. I missed. I cast gun. Huh? There's actually a thing under the waterfall for once. What's over here? Though. I'll mark that so I go back there quickly. But what's over here though? Is this anything? It's a very ominous cliff of no real import. Seemingly. There's worms in this cave and they're mad. Two-headed turtle talisman. Wait. Hold on. So that's a dead end right there. This is not a path. Foiled again. Maybe. What's this turtle? Greatly raises stamina recovery speed. You know what? I don't know what I expected. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe. No. I'm gonna say probably not. Unless there's other ones. Also, horse turning radius is something. There is actually a turtle here as well. Oh. That's dog. So yeah. Just clearing out the worms to make sure that this is in fact the dead end, and it is. So that's a no-go. Which I tried going over here and there was fog. I tried descending from here and that's a sheer cliff. This is cliff. Like this is where the fog was. Of course, because it's fog rift. There's always a chance that you have to enter this location from a dungeon or something like this. That's a pit. That elevator's not a secret. But yeah, this is a fog zone. They're not gonna let me check the map because there's a dog or something. But yeah, I just went along that wall and there was nothing there. You can try backtracking a little bit. Because you do like fall down here in this way. There's this whole like little encampment over here. Yeah, these are very high cliffs. Maybe it's this encampment over here. Maybe that's the answer. Because I didn't really interact with it, actually. There's like a fort here and everything, and I just completely just ran past it. Well, there's a wall. Anyway. You know, it's probably this, actually. There's even a statue here, which you can see because of the UI. Goodbye, Mimic Tear. I completely forgot about this structure, like entirely. Somehow. I don't know why I act surprised about that. Considering that my memory is not very good, generally. One thing I need to remember, is that the fact that my memory is not very good is probably something that's not my fault in any way. That's probably a good thing to keep in mind. I think I can go around this way. This might be anything. Maybe not. Mimic Tear doesn't want to exist this far away. Is this accessed from the castle somehow? Why is there a summoning sign here? Oh, that's funny that I actually hit. Only with the fire, but still. Hey, how did you get up there? You too? How'd you do that? This must be accessed from, like, the dungeon or something. Wait. I can go into this moat. Is this anything? Not really. Can I approach from this way? Probably. Let's go here. Oh. Well, look at that. Someone I haven't deleted yet. We'll get to that. I think if I go around this way. The DLC like makes navigation a puzzle way more Also, hello? Oops. What's this about? I don't know if I agree with that one. Yep. Oh. We're down here now. Or side frames. Thank you for following. I don't know what I attempted to do there exactly. Oh, 9 smithing stone 8s isn't bad. Well, we found something over here at least. Yeah, this either through the river or over here. This seems like where to go. Which means that it was probably a lot simpler than I thought. Oh, there's even a grace. Try west, by the way, seek down. Yeah, I am seeking down. Believe you me, random player, but it's what I'm looking for. Shadow Sunflower. I guess I've seen that before. Wait. Huh? Is this real? No. Of course not. That would be silly. When they give you a little pier like that, I thought maybe it would mean something, but no. That's fair. I got bamboozled. I mean, there's this. And this. And that. Okay, yeah. Ah. Interesting. Actually, wait, I could use that. They are approaching. They just teleport. You know, maybe I'll keep that equipped. This is the zone for fire. This is the designated fire location. That was almost really funny. Because if that had hit... Oh wait, these are debris. I was thinking if that explosion had hit the fire barrels that were right there, I'd be dead. Or at least severely harmed. So this... I don't know what this is. I can also go over there. There's a Black Knight over there. Oh. You're not just a Black Knight. You're like a guy. I see. I do have the take damage up thing equipped. So, well, you know. Hold on. There we go. Died with the frog tongue sticking out, so it wiggled around weirdly. Wow, a new great shield. What are you doing, Mimic Tear? I don't know if this Great Shield is notably different from other Great Shield in any way. Do I want to go down there first or over here? Eight smithing stone sevens. Also, I am still a spell sword while I have this spear equipped because my spear is still a blade and it has the spell explode. And also reform in my hand. It's a cool spell. Oh, hello. They have flamethrowers here. Also, when you throw it and then immediately do a attack like that, it looks like you're forming it to do the attack, and it's cool looking. I agree. Mimic Tear's having a time. Well done. This is damaging the flamethrower, if not them. So it'll work eventually. I think. Yeah, see, it broke. I was too close that time. Having a throwing spear is very funny, especially because it explodes. That explosive barrel right next to the chest is... Serpent Flail. Okay. I can't help but notice this is still a dead end. Tell me about this flail, though. It's Dex Faith? Oh, great. It's a bad implement. But you can make explosions with the snake flail. This is actually the only flail I have. I never picked up the regular flail on this character. Alright. Weird, but okay. So... take that. But, can't help but notice this is also not forward. Take that! And I don't think I can go this way. There's still other avenues to explore. I think we've been everywhere in this little tiny fort. Wait, no? Not quite. Yeah? Did you clip through the staircase? I think that enemy clipped through the staircase. This is a bad idea. There we go. Now it's safer. Oh, cool jump. Sick jump, man. Why is it always item crafting? Hefty oil pot. Okay, so that's how they were up here before. And then there's still... that's actually just their corpse. That's just the way to the fog zone. So this is a... is there a way over to this land? Goodness, probably not. How to safely disarm an explosive barrel. So this structure over here is just nothing. That wooden structure, I mean. I don't think there's anything else from Foglift Fort. Fog Rift Fort, I mean, sorry. The Fog Rift is over here. We know that much. Only I could get across there. You can see a far distance. When you're at a vista, I guess. Oh yeah, you can see that the fog place is an enclosed location from here. There's the cliffs that I could not scale. Okay. At least they seem unscalable. And there's a place I'm trying to get to that I don't know how to get to. No obvious access points are visible from this location. I don't think. Maybe I can descend from Shadowkeep? This was... some sort of heck bridge. This led to over here. I doubt there's a way to descend directly from the bridge, but just in case. Clearing out the bats. I think the enemy over here, who was a pain, probably won't respawn. Yeah, so like this way got me to that entire section. Right, this is where people were talking about there being a snake. Is there anything else over here? This is technically descending from Shadowkeep, but not enough. We're not in the right place. Oh, wait, no, this goes up. Right. So that's the opposite of correct. Right, there was a way to approach from over here. We haven't been over here yet, like at all. Is there a way to leave Shadowkeep to go to any of this location? Actually, wait, hold on. This is also a finger zone, too. This is a finger. I wonder if you have the correct key item for the Finger Ruins of Rhea, if it teleports you to this. And that is an access point to a lot of the map. Could that be possible? Wait, who's Moore again? I wonder if there's another exit that I can reach. It's also possible that there's some stuff around this area that I missed because I just sort of ran down without stopping a lot of the way. Let's go check this. Welcome to the part of the Elden Ring DLC where I am trying to solve the puzzle of navigation. Oops. Honestly, I think this is an interesting part, to be fair. It is not a negative thing that I'm doing that. I got to a boss fight that I clearly wasn't supposed to be fighting yet, and I thought, let's see what else I can find. And I'm trying to find a way to find things. Right, that's just at the top of the falls here. Could have teleported to that one. So, these are two weirdly close together graces, but I guess they're on the opposite sides of a place that has boss fights in it. Technically. What? I didn't notice that again. Hello. Well, okay, I think I noticed that the first time, but I didn't notice it this time. Oops. Jumping required ahead. I think there's probably stuff over here that I missed somewhere. Should be easier to navigate this place and deal with the enemies since I'm more powerful than I was. Oh, I can definitely go around. Well, not definitely. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I can maybe go around here and get to this part. That's something, at least. It looks possible? Potentially. Who knows what that's gonna be? Oh, hello. If we did, I don't remember that. But maybe. There's more weird birds over there. But yeah, I think I just dropped down from here and like didn't try to go around at all. That is absolutely a direction that you can go in that I might not have gone in. Yeah, I went over here instead. I never went back. Oh, you're like, I couldn't tell. Yeah, I didn't go this way. All right. We're getting somewhere, maybe. I do love this spear, though. I mean, you know that already. I just want to shout out to this spear again. It's kind of ridiculous how much it helps. Oh. Now we're in a problem. Why do these birds do a billion? Wait, I have a bunch of things that make things do more damage to me. That's why. Probably. You know, while I'm doing horse-related things, I should change my equipment around. Or at least change that one. So I take less damage, and I do more damage. Dryleaf seal. Oh, that's a right, okay, that's a faith device. Boosts Miquella's incantations. So you can go down from here. I don't know if you can go back up from here. Well, that's fine. Or Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know if it's fine, actually. I think this is not what I wanted. Okay, there is a scarab, though. That's true. Okay, I haven't been over here either. I think so. I think that's the first scarab. This isn't where I was intending to go, but there might be something over here. Or maybe it is. I don't know anymore. I think this is not correct, but... Oh, no, this is something. I don't need to fight all these slimes. So, I saw a building very similar to this one in the place that I needed to get to. Actually. Oh, it's another nameless mausoleum. I remember those as the place where that one guy was at, who killed me in the face. Great. Oh, you can't actually sort when you're hovering over a blank spot. I was baffled by this for a bit. Well, Danger Madeline mode. Try guard counter, all the more weak foe. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Oh, hello. We're doing this again. All right. Welcome back to... It's a player character that you're fighting, but they have 1 bajillion poise. Oh boy. That'll be fun. If only I had a summon. We have a lot of weapons to try, at least. And by that, I mean we have like 4. What if I just like rush down? I'll probably die instantly. I don't really care about these souls too much. What do you mean, the summon swords? That's nothing that I have. Unless you mean the spell on the sword. Which I guess is something that I have. So yeah, I just lost all of my sword. Okay. I mean all my souls. I mean all my runes. I think. It summons like lasers. I don't know if they're actually swords or not. Okay, so rush down with that is not going to work. It does 1 billion damage, but this is a PvP. This is PvP, but they're cheating simulator is what this is. Oh right, I can use my wondrous physic at least. Oh, it's set to MP conservation though, so I can't summon anything here, so it doesn't super matter. And also this place is a pain in the butt to get back to, so I'm stuck with this mostly. Might as well try this as well. That's a good point. They are basically that. Enemies in the nameless jails of the base game did flinch though. Like, I'm pretty sure. This is just PvP, but they have 9999 poise. So far, for the 2 that I've seen. Which seems kinda bad. I missed. Bad idea. We're gonna be here for a bit. This would be no problem at all if you were allowed to, well, you know what? Someone said try guard counter. Let's humor them. Let's humor them way too much, actually. Hold on. Raises defense with higher equip load. You know what? We keep the hat. Wait, I don't need the equip load talent. Well, whatever. Well, I need the stamina recovery. I can fix that. I think this will actually maybe work, which is funny. That's right, we're back to great shields. We don't keep the hat, I guess. Overloaded. I forgot that that was even possible. But what if we did that anyway? As a bit, as a joke. Probably a bad idea, but it'd be really funny. So I don't think that's probably not practical then. Dude, I'm dead already. The overloaded part isn't practical anyway. Now this isn't that good of a great shield. It doesn't have 100 physical. That was dumb.
Wow, they weren't kidding. That counter really can try guard.
Great katana. That's a new weapon class, by the way. Helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Well. Monster Hunter doesn't have katana, it's a longsword. Excuse you. Great katana! This isn't very Monster Hunter-like, actually, I don't think. It's a little bit, like, visually. Okay. There's some similarities, but it's not that much like a Monster Hunter. Oops. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Oh. Huh. Interesting. It might be good to keep stamina recovery speed instead of reduced skill cost? Or whatever I had. I don't know, actually. No, I had this. Right. Well, that was the thing that happened. Now, let's try again at navigation. Right, while I'm on horseback, I should be doing this instead. I wish you could save equipment loadouts, actually, because, like, if I'm on horseback, I don't need anything really the same. Like, I could just go back to exactly what I was just doing with this and just have big defense power. But not that one. Like, there's really no reason to build for light armor while driving my horse around. Oh no, the clipping. So I could go that way, I think. And then not fall down too much. Wait. This is also not it. No. I'm dying. over here? I'm guessing you probably have to cross these bridges, unless you cross the bridges from over here. But how do you get over here? Unless there's a way to go past that, but no. Cliff face near the ruins? That's probably a sheer cliff that's like a 500-meter drop. 500 million mile drop. 1 billion year drop. It doesn't look like a scalable cliff, is what I'm saying. I mean, reaching for straws is just what's happening at this point. Hello, bird. This is not the safe way down. It wasn't for the bird either. I mean, yes, there does have to be a way over there. That's just true. I wish you could, like, X out things on the map, maybe. I think the number one most likely theory at this point is that there is some kind of funny prank, hidden cave or something that just goes somewhere. Whatever this is isn't marked as anything on the map. There's a non-zero chance that there's an exit from the forest of trying to be scary. I missed. I did it. Now I can't look at the map for another year. I think I investigated this cliff already. It's like generally. Unless that person's being a FromSoft Souls game player, that suggests there is a cave around in this direction. Maybe? Oh, wait. Can you fall down here in some way? I think I've already fallen down here before. I remember this. I think this kills you. No, what? Yeah, no. It killed me because I stumbled over geometry in a way that was salvageable, potentially, but it messed up something. Something went wrong there. I went down that hole before and I was like, there's no way that this is survivable. I remember that. But maybe it is. Like, there's messages around. This is not intentional, probably. as far as being survivable. Well, okay. I just forgot about this location because I thought it was inaccessible. But it seems to be actually more accessible than I realized. Wait, what? Why is this box open? Golden arcs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we found something. It was just something I dismissed earlier mistakenly, so I know exactly what's happening here. Well, I know exactly why I didn't go this way, is what I mean. The only reason I climbed down it was a path that looked like a glitch, so, you know. Oh, a lot of these don't have an X because they would technically work two-handed, that's why. That's right, it's Great Shield time. On the Dex Faith build. Somehow. And where the heck is this going? Bonnie Village. Okay, we're officially here. Which will lead to a number of places that we haven't been. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And also, the Mimic can be summoned. Which concerns me a little bit. Most of this village is vaguely concerning, honestly. Oh. Every time I see kukris now, I'm just gonna laugh a little bit quietly to myself. It's funny that I'm back to Great Shield. They did give me a thing that specifically enables heavy build, so... Yeah, like the wasp. Exactly. Another one of these. Now I can still horse. Didn't expect horse. Oh, another one of you. Guess I'll be putting more points in strength to get a better Great Shield. Probably. Heard that. So... what's with your nudity, huh? Why are you so not wearing clothes and using a butcher knife? Seemingly. But why is there a whole squad of Mildred? That's the real mystery. Well, there's the butchering knife. So what you're telling me is this is some messed up creepypasta village, basically. Outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. So, something about this that's weird is that I think this looks identical to the other butchering knife that we found in the regular game. Yeah, it does. Except that one has some faith scaling. I guess I could power stance them. If I really wanted to. But I don't. We have a few different ways we could go. We can go this way, or we can go over here. Ah, shucks. Interesting. An interesting statement you've just made. Boss, Snake. Look, just because it's a bridge. I mean, fair enough. Everyone apparently loves Metal Gear. This looks vaguely familiar. It's just because I've seen the cages piled up elsewhere. Oh, hello. Would there be anything that would be better than this to have, I wonder? Oh, I could have the less skill cost thing and everything else. Because I'm not always on horseback. That was a regular animal. Okay. Cave jail for the terrible village. That's great. Oh, you can put shield strike on a regular shield? That's interesting. Momentary invincibility. Well, hold on for a second also. Yeah, this is worse at defending stuff. That's very momentary. Like, exceptionally so. I'm not entirely sure if that would be useful. Also, I assume this would also not be particularly useful. Okay, it's different when you have shield strike on a, It's different when you have it on something that's not a thrusting shield. That makes sense. I mean, I could always try that. I don't know I think this would be... I don't think this counts as a great shield. I don't know if it'd be useful to have this... I guess it's an alternate damage type. Anyway, this seems normal. This wasn't much of a cave for very long. I see. Well, I should have remembered they did that. But also, they sort of fell off the cliff and died. It's probably better to just use an actual Great Shield. Generally. Because I don't need the attack part. Ah. It's also sewers. Or at least similar to them in concept. Now it's definitely sewers, because there's a rat in it, and in a FromSoft game, that's sewers. I missed guard counter. I guess I'm not using skills too much. So maybe just even more mitigation? There's an entire other direction I could have gone in as well. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Do I want to go in that other direction, though? Maybe. The classic video game situation of I don't know what forward is. I believe there was another way I could have gone over here. Rat head. Like, that's where I entered. And I didn't go this way. Okay, now I'm turned around again. Oh. Oh. So one half of these tunnels is the rat zone, and the other half of these tunnels is the slime zone, and they don't get along, apparently. Now I'm here, wherever this is. I've made my choice. And by that I mean there was like the other way I could have gone that was also likely to lead to a different point of no return. Point of less return? I'm certainly going somewhere. Oh, you can do a 180 in the middle of your spear combo. That's weird. One of these is gonna, yep. It's interesting that the spears seem to have like a minimum range for them to be able to do damage, but the explosion of fire... Okay, never mind. I don't know what the deal with the spears is, but the fire doesn't have like a minimum range. Or whatever. Ah. Probably. Nope. I feel like the wear heavy armor to have a billion defense thing, and also the the great shield and the throwing spear. I feel like the game is now enabling me to be silly or something like that. Oh. I could possibly... Ah, I see. But I was just there from up. Okay. That calls that back down. Okay, I'll go up. God. That almost killed me. I know, but if there's an armament, then I don't know what that... Oh, okay. I keep going up. I went further up than I expected to go. That's the secret. Helm of Night, Armor of Night, Gauntlets of Night, Greaves of Night. What is that? What's that all about then? Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. Okay. Sure. By the way, this is a lot more than just a cave, huh? Shield of Night. It's a small shield. Unleashes the dark of night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. Eh? Weird. It's like the mirror shield, but it's tiny. I think I've been here already. Yeah, I think yeah, okay. Yep, okay, I know where I am now. At least sorta. I see a boss gate. Wait. Okay, I was thinking, wait, if I equip more stuff, does that mean my damage reduction goes up because I'm holding more things? But probably not. Doesn't look like it anyway. That would be overloaded, but... Okay. Didn't expect weak foe indeed. And that's a ash. Okay. So this didn't lead anywhere. It was just a very involved dungeon. Which means that the way I actually want to go is over here, probably. Yeah, it was a neat dungeon. Having dexterity and a great shield feels like cheating. Oh hey. It feels less like cheating now. Do not try to fight those on a horse. Also, I guess they don't die, so they respawn, I mean. I'm just gonna run past. Also, I didn't say it was cheating, I just mean it feels like cheating. Because having like good dex weapons and also a good shield. I mean, the shield isn't perfect, but for pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. A life were you accorded for this alone. Wow. This is the spirit of someone who sucks. Wow, this location and item suck. A lot. Gross. Awful. Terrible. The worst hut. Yep. This isn't Dark Souls 3 bridge. Oh, I can level up again. Now I'm actually going to start putting points into strength. How much do I need for other shields? I could use this at 21. That at 20. The good old spiked palisade shield could return in the final hour. 30, 36, 26, 28. It'll be a bit. Jellyfish shield also pretty good. Never say no to an attack buff, I guess. Even though it's a very silly shield to have. But it stings like a wasp. Now I get it. Oh. Wait. Where did you... Huh? Oh, you teleported. What? There's so many dogs here. Why are there so many dogs here? Oh, come on. There we go. Raging Beast. Usable on beast claws. Step with the swiftness of a beast. Leap high and slash foe from above. Initial step can be taken forward, backward, left, or right. Okay, it's an alternate beast claw invocation. Not invocation, Ash of War. Oh, I already had that on. I don't know why I keep failing to notice when I already have the lantern. It's identifiable by the orange glow on my character. Technically. What is with this zone of 1 million dog?
Time for turtle, therefore be wary of mimicry.
That took me a second. There's absolutely some shenanigans hidden in this woods somewhere. Hidden in this woods. That's grammar. Oh, hello. It's you. It's you, and I don't have a summon here. And... and you have a horse on your foot. This one has a horse. Do you even have a health bar? Hello? You don't. Try lighting a fire in their bellies instead. What? That actually did damage. I don't have any more of the things I made to throw at that one, but that seems to be what things are being... What's being implied here is that... Oh. Can I use that from horse? Apparently. Hey, I don't know how that's supposed to do anything. Use fire on fire seems like a bad idea. I mean, that's quite possible, but also, how? I guess you could go from up here. You know, I'm gonna go for this first. I mean, it might be. You? Why are you here? Oh yeah, you can probably do it from there. Maybe? No, this is way too far away. Oh. I see. There's a spirit spring. Okay. Cerulean sapping tear, though, huh? Something that constantly drains my FP for a damage bonus sounds good. Potentially. Oh, grants attacks FP restoring effects. Oh wait, these are drain. I was thinking of the blood sucking instead of the sapping. Interesting. Okay, so from here, I am presuming this isn't the cliff that it appears to be, and I am able to go in this way, because there is a second area of the Shadow Keep that you access through this way. And I can also approach this building, whatever that may be. Yeah, it would. I forget where these enemies were, but I do remember them. It might. But it depends a lot on the specifics of how well each of those do anything. Church. Big cathedral. No horse are allowed here. Cathedral of Manus Meter. On the off chance that that one message that just said night actually meant something, why not? Seems no. Also, if you will remember, when we got to the weird fingerprint place, there was a message that said, seek church. I think it said north. It may have also said south. I think there are some that said each of those. This seems to be a place where I can't do anything right now. It's just entirely empty and locked. Oh, no, I can actually open these. I was fooled, you see, because I think some of these said you don't have the right. Oh, I didn't read it all the way. This is a non-combat zone. I say, surrounded by bloodstains.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Well, that is how we use the fingerprint ruins. Interesting. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars.
I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh. Okay. Misty Step? Most of these are old.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. Study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings?
Sort of.
Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The who? The what?
Here's something here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Nope. Oh.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Well, you're not the boy. The child. Probably. Well, now we could go this way, or we could go here. Finally. Time to learn the secret of the ruins. Good, they hate fire. They probably hate sacred too, actually. Ah. Right. I forgot about all of that. Well. come on. Okay. Hooray? That's it? What do you mean that's it? I guess there's also these ones over here. I guess? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, maybe that's...
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins Map 2, Beloved Stardust. A talisman.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
This guy has opinions and knowledge.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
That's interesting. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Fast Wizard. I assume that refers to this. Yeah, it has that on the picture. That makes sense. Hey, Lon, you got anything to say?
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
I think that's the shortest set of dialogue that any FromSoft NPC has ever had. Like, just enough of you, dialogue over. I think that's, like... Unless you count all the ones that don't speak and say ... maybe. Which I guess there have been some of those. But also they usually say ... for more than one text box. This is way less close to over than I thought it was, by the way. I was like, maybe I can complete this in 1 or 2 more streams. Now it feels like there's more to figure out and learn. So I could pass through there. I could also go over, it looks like. I don't know what that noise was, but it is concerning. Oh. There we go. Where are all these dang skelemen coming from? She says, surrounded by graves. Now the question is... Actually, would going under go there? That was a different question. The question is, where do each of these roads lead, I guess? What's all this then? I guess up here is nothing. For now. Oh, there's like a spooky owl that yells and makes all the skelemen wake up, I guess. Hey. I know what this means. Now I have a respec item! Yay! It is now possible to pivot. Should it be required? Why is it always ill-omened creature? This is reminiscent of the tunnel that you approach Margit in near the start of the regular game. But like way longer. Well, there's the no horse ahead, but like for real this time. Hmm. Seeing the phantom of another player ride an invisible elevator was pretty good. This is an interesting location. The crabs have taken over. I hope they made crab boss. I hope they made a boss crab enemy. This doesn't look safe. But maybe it is. Spearfishing? So this water absolutely kills you instantly if you fall into it. Probably. What do we do with this information? There's probably going to be a way to drain the water. Okay, that does work. Oh. Only normal things are happening here. Also, welcome to the part where From Software says platform in our video game, please. God, I miss great shields.
That shield sure is great.
Indeed. Oh god. This is a heck of an area. As in, this area is heck. Okay, going down there probably doesn't accomplish a lot. Wow. A feather. Locked. Rune of an unsung hero. Also, light greatswords really good guard counter attack, turns out. That is absolutely ungettable right now. Probably. Hey, that's the sigil that was also on that weird plate on the wall above here. Alright, so yeah. There's about like a 1,000,000% chance that the water is going to get drained at some point. Okay. There was another place over here. I think. Yeah, I didn't go this way yet. What's over here? It's a weird bat. Whoop, I almost ran off a ledge. Distracted, therefore hole ahead. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I knew it. One of these days there will be a hidden path again. Maybe. Nothing near yet. And here we go. It'd be really funny if taking that lift elsewhere, like, lowered you into water and killed you. I'd think that was funny. Like, if you didn't drain the water first. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, a Grace. I don't know if I should try jumping. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But you could probably jump to this hand. No. Fire Knight's Seal. Ah. It's possible. I bet it's possible to jump to that hand. I just missed. I think this enemy is summoning these. Or something is, maybe. Death Mask Helm. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Guess he was summoning them. Battlefield Priest. Golden Grease. Makes sense. Ah. I don't know where I'm going, but I missed some stuff for sure. I'm going very far down, it turns out. Very far down. Like Siofra underground levels of down. Tree Worship Passage. Okay. And what do you mean by that? Iris of Grace. Another one of these. Fascinating. Oh. Wait. Is that another swamp? Miyazaki. That's another goddamn swamp over there. Probably. It's not a killing me swamp, but it sure is a swamp. No horse. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. Turns out it really hates being hit in the face. I think that normally that's probably a bit more difficult to do. Yeah, yeah, you didn't say great enemy felled or anything. Uh-oh. That's fair. This is a fascinating boss, yeah. I agree. I wonder how many of them there are. I don't think I actually rested here, so I wasn't really like fully prepared for that. Oh, you can't actually summon at the very start. I wonder if hitting it anywhere else works, or if it's only the face. Yeah, it doesn't. It hates being hit in the face for sure. Ah, you didn't see that part. Yeah. There's two of them, at least. Sorry, I'm up really late streaming again. I tried to make them tried to block them with the little tree there. Taking bets on if there's another one or not. Not taking bets, actually, because it'll be resolved really quickly. Okay, there's the third one. Sort of. I didn't expect you to explode 3 times, I guess. Surprise. Let's try the spontaneous guard thing. Maybe I can make that work. Also, that's a good point. I do have that. I have to remember to not just use my shield. Wait, I don't need to... I keep thinking I need to go to that menu to switch... like... these, for some reason. I think Finlay might be good here. My reasoning for this is that he has a ranged holy attack and is tanky. Oh. That was a silly error that I made. Yes, I'm dead already. I can't tell if the guard is working at all. I mean, I'm also not doing it right. Or at all, apparently. So never mind that, because I'm not good at timing. I might have succeeded at it a couple times, but there's no obvious tell for doing so. So... How well or poorly does this work? Wow, I have one rune arc. This might be a time for not being heavyweight again, actually. I couldn't move. All right. All right. Different plan. Adapt. Do I want this or do I want... Well, I want to try Mesmer's trick, I guess. So... I'm going to try Mimic Tear with this setup. Mimic Tear mostly dies, and not much else. That's way too far away. Alright, not Mimic Tear. This would be no problem if I had a really, really good shield that I could use, probably. Wait, that's a command grab. Oh? Hold on. I can do that with heavy armor if I die this time. I forgot to dodge. Like, I just forgot. Actually, with heavy armor, I can't use that and a shield at the same time. Not really. Except for this one, because this has no skill on it. Which I think you can get an Ash of War for, or you could at some point. And I didn't, maybe? Hmm. Eh? You closed the stream window? Everything's fine. I'm just thinking and trying to find something. Apparently I never picked this up. There it is. Now I don't have to switch to two-hand to use that. And still have a shield. Right, that's a command grab. input buffering is what got me there. I kept spamming the special when I didn't want to. I think. That was either input buffering or my brain buffering. One of the two. This boss is annoying me because I know I should have been able to beat it like 50 tries ago already, and I haven't even tried it 50 times yet. By 50, I mean more like 5. I feel like I know I should have been able to win already, and I just have made silly errors repeatedly. Probably because I've been playing for 8.5 hours. There we go. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. And Miquella's Great Rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Reusable. Okay. That's gonna be important later, isn't it? Wait, where is it? Is it not in this menu? There it is. That's gonna be vital for something. Also, I would have died if that multi-explosion, if I had been, like, in range of it. Apparently, I was blasted out of range of it, which was very lucky. So, hey, this seems important to have found, probably. But what does the remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower do? Shadow Sunflower Blossom, Colossal Weapon. Huh. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Well, that's not a final boss. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. I see. Or Land of Shadow fires a hail of golden projectiles. That's a really cool name for a spell, honestly. This did have a little bit of, like, final boss feel to it. Somewhat. Sure is a flower. It's even got physics. Huh. Interesting. I also assume that Radon, but like I assume that Radon 2 is not the final boss also. For the record. You know, because it would be funny. I'm gonna try that one time with the heavy armor build. Even though this shield isn't that great. I could upgrade the shield probably, but it still wouldn't be that great. I could change back to strength. It could be time to return to our roots. Maybe. So I don't really have the upgrade materials for that necessarily. If I wanted to use a new weapon.
Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, this is going much better, but of course you have a phase 2. No, those kinds of glowy eyes are my gimmick. No.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola.
Okay, maybe this is the final boss, actually.
Consort, Radon.
Oh.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Well, I couldn't do anything about that. Oh, Jesus. I bet I have to use the resist charms thing. Is that like an actual buff that persists or anything? Sure.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Now it's going way worse. You know what? Actually. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hmm. I'm thinking. Wait. Didn't I get an ancient somber? At some point? I used it already? God damn it. I forgot I used that. I hate how limited upgrade materials are. I thought I got it after that, but I guess not. Okay, I know where I can get another one. This is probably a very silly thing to try and do right now. Apparently you can just go in this lake. Oh, and there's a great katana there. And there's one of these. Right. Forgot how to fight you. Also, I need like all the money for all this. Maybe this isn't a thing to do right now. I don't know. I would also miss my throwing spear if I respect. But also, it'd be really funny to disrespect what might be the final boss. Dang it. Oh. Why did I think this was somber? God damn it. Should have checked that first. This wiki is not very well organized. There was a map link that just took me to a map without any coordinates, and it was covered in 1 million icons. So it was unusable. I don't think there's any easily accessible ancient dragon smithing stones for me right now. There might be, but the one that sounds the most accessible is the one that with the broken map link. So, you know. Actually, no, that's not anything that I know about. I've never heard of this in my life. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen in this DLC. Turns out. Dang it. So the thing is, 404 error, great. The thing is that if I wanted to complete this game before Dawn Trail, complete this DLC before Dawn Trail, I would have to also stream tomorrow. Unless I kill the final boss right now, which it might not even be the final boss, so I probably shouldn't try to do that. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. If I stream for like 8 billion hours 3 days in a row, I might also explode. I don't know. If I don't finish this before Dawn Trail, I'll either have to do both at the same time, which could cause chaos, or I would have to wait until afterwards, in which case I would have forgotten literally everything. Considering I can barely remember anything at normally, so I'm unsure of what to do. Yes, but I don't want to do it again. Especially because I might be close to the end I don't know. Except, of course, that I'm not close to the end if I care about doing any of the other random stuff that exists out there that I haven't seen. Also, there's a non-zero chance I could bungle trying to make the stats right for if I did a respec and then be out of everything. Because I have to, like, guess at the amount of endurance I'm going to need, I think. Which, that might be a problem. Also, like, plus 24 might be pretty good. I might not need an ancient. Also, it'd be really funny if this worked.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
This is dangerous. Yeah, I don't need this much faith, really, probably. This'll work. Possibly. And now, if I sort by attack power, things are in different places. That's neat, I think. I never got that. If this is the final boss and I just didn't do a lot of stuff, I don't know if that means I completed the DLC or not. I forgot a step. Hold on. Gotta summon the guy. Also, wait. Right, this just has endure. I wonder if that's a good idea. It might be. Just being able to go into endure without putting the shield away. Bleed probably wouldn't help me too much, but I could put an Ash of War on this. I forgot to consider that. Oh, if I run forward enough, he didn't do the thing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mold will have his day.
This is doing much less damage. I'm not allowed to use guard counters because I get knocked back. Which is funny. There was one. I assume you have to use that like when you're debuffed, so. This weapon was a bad idea, because you can never guard counter Radon with it. Ever. Uh-oh. I don't think I can. I don't have any dexterity at all. Well, I have 13, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I need 22, and it's also mainly dex scaling. I can use them, but they're gonna be not great. That's funny, though. I did it wrong again. I summoned the wrong person again.
General Radon, the pleasure is clear. Up here this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Now I'm never gonna have the chance to use the thing I need to do to get rid of this, though, is the thing. Well, I might.
your thoughts be only of love.
What? I don't know what happened there. Ah, you can't give that. Yes, I did see him dash, thank you. That was sort of a sarcastic thank you, to be honest. What do I do? No, probably not this.
Radahn. A pleasure to see you
Well, I can't summon now.
this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Just kill me. I can't summon because you just did the... I tried to walk forward a little bit because sometimes that means that you don't do the thing. But also you never stop attacking. So I have to summon immediately and just tank the hit.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't think having bleed on this helps that much. Okay, where are the larval tears? If I can't get another one, I will uninstall my computer. I gambled on a weapon that is complete garbage against this boss fight, and now I can't do anything about it. Potentially. I already forgot which ones I got also. God, that's not a helpful direction. God damn it. Okay. This build, no. This build does not work. Time to go get another thing. Once I do this, I will stop. I don't know what I'm gonna change the build to. Probably back to Dex. Rest well. I could do a quality build, I guess, too. I don't know. Or Arcane could come back. I'll just save here. I guess I'm gonna have to try and stream tomorrow. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I don't know what is gonna happen with Madeline the Wasp next time, but we'll find out, I guess. And until next time, I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And yeah. Thank you for watching. Good night. This is a very abrupt end. Good night.